Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. Hello, Kano. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm a bit late. I'm sorry. I was eating. I'm trying to save something in Minecraft to export a structure I built in one world to another world, but Litematica isn't as simple as create. Ah, that's unfortunate. I I know like half the words you just said, and I'm using context clues to figure out what Litematica and create is. I hope that it gets like it solves itself for you. Hey Mayu. Hey Mayu, how's your stream? Hey, you're playing with Are you playing with Winter Charm as well? You can use your skills from Ace Attorney to figure it out. I know, right? I'm watching Night Sky stream. Watch. Watch you. I actually don't know if you're still playing. My stomach is like mega full right now. It was good. I had fun. I'm actually only 5 away from 200 now, and yeah, I was in freaking. I didn't realize they had people lined up. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, he has a cat cam too. That's cute. Anyway, let's get it started. I didn't know. Well, I know Winter Charm via a mutual streamer that we watch. That's BT. By the way, Blue. But I don't know if he knows me that well. But I am following him. Anyway, let's get started. I want to wait for the game to recognize the. Okay, it's not finding it, so let me manually capture it. There we go. How about now? We'll be back in a minute, no worries. Alright, let's get it started. Last we left off, our simp target dies. Baseball man is found to be guilty of murder. Baseball man dies. Yeah. Okay, we're continuing. It's gone. She really is gone. It's like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. Just like you said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Listen to me!
Hey, come on.
I see.
Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Hanging that would just hurt as much. Plus, I say I can't turn away from her death. I'm glad. I love Danganronpa. I'm glad to see you playing it. No, I mean, it's been in the back burner, on my Steam list. So I was like, okay, I had nothing else to play. So, and thank you so much for the head pats, Lahads.
well,
Stop talking.
And you know,
are you okay?
I was like, oh, you know what? This is a perfect game to start. Like, when I have nothing else to play. I didn't want to play Valorant like every single day, you know?
No.
I think my favorite character is Celeste. She's so cool.
What?
Oh.
Huh?
It's because
No, it's not.
So,
so it would seem.
Yeah, Celeste is pretty cool. I liked her, I mean, I like the air of mysteriousness, but unfortunately, sometimes, as a team...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better.
Thank you so much for the hydrate redeem.
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So
Oh my
be well
God.
aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't fuck with me.
No, I think we're justified. It really is a doggy dog world. If someone murdered, I mean, even in self-defense, and we had to vote out that person's Okay, and we have to like judge someone to be executed.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
Thank you so much for the follow, Juicy Watermelon. Welcome to the Napper's Condo. I hope you have a great nap, Matt.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bruh.
Now reach way up and bend way down.
So quick question, y'all. Would you do this exercise? Even especially when Monokuma is leading it.
Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Oh, whoops! I accidentally didn't. Why not exactly? I would probably like not listen to him, but just do the exercising. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa! I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me, or am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So?
Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry! Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist! Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours!
Hmm?
Oh yeah, that's a Chunibyo point.
Hey!
Of course not! You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Ah, I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. That hits too close to home, man. I have ADHD. Leave me alone.
Very.
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world until you explode.
Could it be?
No, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be outside. It's gonna be probably like upstairs.
You hear me? Got it.
All right. I wonder if I look at this again, I'm gonna get a coin. Okay, no. Oh, by the way, I have my gamepad working now, so... Ah! I can use my gamepad.
What the? We're serious.
But, I didn't start the game with, that, so unfortunately, it's gonna have to wait until next stream. Would you guys... Okay, here's another one. Here's another question for you. Would you guys... kill? Would you guys kill if you were put in a world like this? Or would you try to make do with living? Also, that's a Gatling gun.
Just a second. Okay. Okay.
Only in self-defense? I mean, Leon... Okay. I wonder what would happen. It never really... It never really, shows
Yeah.
what happens if you go self-defense. Like, what happens in attempted murder? What happens then?
Do you understand?
Hey, look, it's your favorite, Celeste Ludenberg. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff to look at. Oh, cool. We got coins. Coins to gotcha, my dudes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Really, really. If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But
Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be a ducka 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 ducka.
just a second.
Huh, that never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's cause my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
What if they stole it?
So,
Of course.
It's cause all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at the age where you tried humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I had to maintain a rigorous watch. If all I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
just the word.
See?
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya!
Ah, you got it. As for me, I'm.
Okay, can I go in now? Why is this here, man? Okay, so... Okay, nothing else to look at except for this. That's the door back, most likely. Lifeguard chair? What? What? Why are we here? Maybe I think someone's gonna die in the pool room. Just a hunch. go back. Hmm. Okay, so that's the pool room. Let's check the bathroom, I guess. Is that the... Oh yeah, that's the cleaning supplies. I bet you someone's gonna use the cleaning supplies. Wait, why the hell is this here? There's no point to this place. Baby Kuma. Block.
I see.
There's nothing in here. I mean, there's like other stuff to look at, but like, okay, that's to the next floor. Interesting. But why are these chairs here? What's the point of that? Study? No one studies here, man. This is like a murder classroom.
Indeed.
I'm reading it. Throughout the years, we've been coming to shipping new tools and graduates interest. Now lower the curtain on this glorious event for the time being, just not you, but serious issues beyond our control. Huh? Not the home. Let's see. Then for now, thank anyone for.
It would seem.
It stopped functioning as a school, yeah.
So, in other words,
However,
Yeah, what serious issues?
now.
I forgot how like conversations like I forgot how conversations work. It's been a week and I completely forgot how to do it.
Damnation!
I also in English they call them fanfics, but it's not really fanfics if you think about it. Hifumi Yamada draws doujins.
Here we go.
How do I controls? Reaction mode, right mouse button. I can't reaction.
stop talking.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're both writers, right?
I'm telling you.
They were talking about BL. That's great. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Ah, excellent. getting lots of coins. Are you guys ready to gamba? Because I'm ready to gamba. Wow, lots of coins. Lots of gamba. Yeah, I want to look at the... I want to talk to Kyoko.
So,
I mean, we could take it with us. No?
Listen to me!
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Well,
I see!
Why are we not allowed to screw open the windows?
are you okay with this?
Yo,
No?
what? Hey, come. What? Stop fucking around. You.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, the first thing you gotta do is try to make
So then,
most of it.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Ishimaru. He looks so uncertain right now. I feel like someone's...
This is as such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I'll probably not to leave our rooms during nighttime. I mean, who's gonna actually listen? Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I make a few friends. Maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout. Bro, I'm getting hit really hard, like, with this.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Bruh. This hits close to home.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another
A
beautiful
beautiful day.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
I think it's like F1. Additional, okay, number 10, yeah. Can I use this yet? You don't need it right now. What the hell do you mean? Keep it with you at all times. I think it's really dumb. Is there an upstairs? Ah, there's an upstairs here. Oh, we can't do it though. What's this? Where does this lead? No, I don't want to wait for them at the dining hall. I don't want to go to the dining hall. I want to explore.
Hey, Makoto.
This is fine.
Oh.
Damn.
There's no way.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. She hates that kind of tea?
Yes, indeed.
You know, that's how I expected milk tea to happen. I thought you made it with... This was like 2010, right? This was 2010, right? Milk tea wasn't popular back then. Celeste was ahead of her time.
Well, you little bitch.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Shit.
She got it. Does she kill someone?
Huh? I think maybe.
Ah, Byakuya's okay.
Listen to me.
What's he?
It's okay.
Well,
Byakuya's okay. Not gonna die. Well, that gives me an excuse to leave. Bye-bye. Later. I wanna look inside this place. Oh, it's a storage room.
You hear me? In other words, you understand?
Dry storage. There's a lot of stuff here. Why can't we just open up his door? Laundry. What about the bath? Was it open before? No, it wasn't open before.
Yo. Hey, come. Why the hell yeah? What? Hell yeah.
Riding your hog. Were you riding your hog? Ooh, what a nice bath. Perfect for killing someone. Yeah, you could totally kill someone in here. Hey, Yoan. My voice. Hey, Yoan, how are you? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Guess we'll make our way back to the academy. Okay. Yeah, we'll go... Ah, you know what? Let's do some Gamba. Let's do some Gamba, chat. It's Gamba time. Is it a new item? I got lucky. Oh, I got a free one. I'm alright from Twitch, can't really say, so I come back to the old reliable. I appreciate that. I appreciate you coming here. I hope that I know it's hard to sleep, but I hope that things get better for you. I have no idea what's going on. I wasn't expecting that item. Were you guys? Were you guys? Ah! It's a little worm. Wormy's arm. But I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're taking good care of your I hope that you're taking good care of yourself. Right, Yoan? And, you know, I'm here to help. If I help you fall asleep, I'd be more than happy to. Okay, it goes up by... Oh wait, 13.8. Oh, 13.08. That's 1.09%. So I guess... Starting from 20%, I guess I'll put 2 coins. Oh, we got the same thing. Oh, cool. It says we're lucky. But why don't I feel lucky? Ah. Ooh, sunflower seeds. I wonder if like who likes these stuff. Is that a black croissant? I bet you Celeste Ludenberg would like that. Anything gothic, I guess. Damn, this game is trying to tell me something. $26. Alright, if you are in this one. Damn. I'm getting really unlucky with these rolls. Guess I'll do 3 now. Ah! We got lucky. Ooh! This is Gamba. We Gamba. We continuously Gamba. Raise your hands if you like Gamba. Ooh, is that a condom? We've already gotten this book though. Aw, man. Is that like a bike seat? Darn. Hey, is that a new one? I think that's a new one. Please? Lucky, they say. Ah, yes. Lucky indeed. Ah, ding dongs, man. Okay. Oh. Okay. I mean, let's see what items we've gotten. I hate the controls. Okay, we have a Coca-Cola. Oh, it's sea salt. I thought it was a condom. Potato chips. Black croissant. Rations. Flotation donut. I think I could give that to Aoi. Sunflower seeds. Everlasting bracelet. They say once you put it on, it will never come off again. That sounds like something the fortune telling guy would like. Scarab. Roller slippers. Ah, dude, that sounds so fun. Roller slippers. It's like Heelys, but for better or for worse, it's unisex. Increase swimming speed by... Okay, Aoi will definitely love this water lover. I think the person who would like this one is the Dojin guy. The crazy girl. The other would like this. Quality chinchilla cover. Tumbleweed. Rose in vitro. Rose whip. I bet you Celestina or Celestia would like it. Muramasa. Doesn't let you hear the person on the other end and doesn't... That for some unknown reason doesn't let you hear the person on the other end and doesn't let them hear you. Pretty Hungry Caterpillar, Antique Dog, Golden Airplane, Secrets of the Omoplata, Pagan Dancer? Mature game? Designed for the fun play, handing out Divine Punish to you, finding a copy. Second button. Costumes. There's a spare bat. Well, oh, it's a... Well, that sucks. Okay. Well, I guess we'll keep going. Why is this still closed?
Hey, so... Hey.
I don't know what he was interested in. I wasn't paying attention. Library. Library! Ah.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Don't be such a dick, Byakuya.
Well. Well.
Naturally.
He's not gonna do that.
Are you okay with this?
Yeah, it's a zero-sum game.
I see.
Actually,
Must gamble to obtain something which is limited. For you to see, someone else must fail.
is that okay?
So, in other words,
Yeah.
naturally.
Just a second.
Not possible. You son of a bitch!
I wonder who died. Like,
Piece of shit! Don't make
I wonder who's gonna die. Chat. Give me a.
Isn't it?
Give me give me your predictions. Who dies next?
Oh. No,
Why?
it's because it's hard. Huh?
I think Byakuya survives. I survive definitely.
Come on.
Gyoko survives.
around.
Piece of shit! What?
Alter Ego. At least one person who dies, but I don't know when exactly, so I won't say anything. I know Yamada dies.
Piece of shit!
I know Sakura dies. I don't know when they're gonna die.
Not possible. Shit. Goodbye.
But
I think Yasuhiro dies. Celeste dies.
Don't fuck with.
Maybe.
Maybe Genocide Jack dies. Am I spoiling it? I know they die, but like they look like they're gonna die. Okay, even if I told you, if I didn't tell you anything, they look like people who would die.
I'm telling you. What the heck?
They don't look like that to me. They look like that to me. Yamada, the Dojin artist. The Dojin artist looks like he's gonna definitely die. Okay, I want to give Aoi the swimsuit, I guess. Is anyone here? No? Okay. It's free time, so like... Who's gonna die next? What's in... Oh yeah, this is the food storage. I'm trying to find people. I wish it would tell me if there's people who are gonna be here. Are there people here? No? Well, Celeste. You know what? I could give Celeste,
Did you need something? This is fine.
I will give her the black croissant. We're gonna give her the black croissant.
No, thank you.
Perfect gambling strategy.
Indeed.
You must have a mindful strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds at winning. There's a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is
Indeed.
luck.
Actually,
Good and bad. No in between. That luck is built in.
is that
Eh.
okay? I hope you are well.
Hey, my maximum skill points has increased. We still have free time, right? We have to talk. We can talk to like 2 people. Okay. System? Max SP plus. Okay. I'm guessing that's for the ending bullets, right? All right, we're gonna go the bath. Is there anyone in the bathroom? And I say bathroom, I mean literally the bath. Anyone here? Oh, Ralphie, thank you so much for the hydrate. I just ran out of water. Let me go get some water. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm back. Alright, is there anyone in the bath? No? Oh yeah, this is the men's bath. Never mind. Why would I even be here? Why am I going back? Why am I going to the sauna room? Get me out. Did you know that the sauna room is a good place to die? I mean, to murder. I mean, what? It's totally not because people pass out in the sauna room because of the overwhelming heat or something. Monka. Wait, is there anyone in the food storage in the kitchen? I actually didn't check. I know Celestia was here. Ah, the person I wanted to talk to. Aoi.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna give her the swimsuit. Where's the swimsuit? Eh. What?
That's right. What's your deal? Yeah. You got it all wrong.
You know, there's a superstition in Japanese culture that if you're stupid and if you're too stupid, you won't catch a cold. Like you're too stupid to catch a cold. There's a saying like that.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Huh?
I cannot see. Oh. Can I get some help here? Oh man.
You got it.
Okay. What? What? Is she stupid? Is she stupid? Who? Who does that? Who? Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I love Monokuma. Best character. Imagine if Monokuma gained his own free will. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Oh, wait. Wait. Did you get that hint? Did you get that hint? When he's like Monokuma said I was staring at myself in the mirror, but he also said that he finds himself staring whenever he sees a cute girl. That means the person behind Monokuma is actually female.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Beautiful day! Alright, has anyone died yet? Hello? Anybody dead? Hello? I bet you.
Serious? You hear me? Shit. Count on it.
I bet you Kiyotaka is gonna be the next one who dies or kills.
What? It can't. Yo!
Oh. Oh. Ah.
What? Hey, come on.
Oh. Damn, he made her cry, bro.
Come on.
See, Mondo is actually a nice guy.
Huh? What?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. That's true. Yo.
Thank you.
Aw.
But
Just a
You know?
I see. Thank you.
Aw. Oh. Interesting. So we have another day of free time. I wonder who's gonna die next. Alright. Anyone in here? No. Okay. We'll leave. Door, no. Gym. I wonder who's in here. I feel like someone might be in here. There's always gonna be like someone watching this. No? No? Really? Okay. I guess we'll go upstairs then. Is there anyone in the gym? Maybe someone's in the AV room. No? No one's here? Okay. Yes, leave the area. I'll go back to the AV room to check. No? No one? Okay. Maybe upstairs. Maybe there'll be people upstairs this time. But alright. Ah, you. I'll hang out with you.
Oh?
No. Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll give you chips. Actually, no, I'll give you Coca-Cola.
My deepest thanks. Mr. Knight.
Bruh.
Yes.
I am not a big fan of Yamada.
Here we go.
I'm just talking to you because you're gonna die soon. Are you even reading what they're saying, or are you skipping it all? I am skim reading it. But in the case of Yamada, I'm just skipping. Because Yamada is a weirdo. I'm only talking to him because he's about to die. Yeah, I feel it in my jellies he's gonna die. He was talking about writing doujins and being part of a circle and all that jazz. And I'm just like, bruh, I could give less of a fuck. I'm guessing. Also, these chairs are super thin. What the fuck? No, I don't know who's gonna die next. That's just my guess. And thank you so much for the head pats, Lahads. Anyone in here? Do I have anything to give Byakuya? I thought you would... No, I don't know. I'm gonna give him this quality chinchilla cover. I don't need to talk to him. Oh, he doesn't even want to talk to me. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I was about to leave. Shut the fuck up. Is anyone in here? Who do I want to talk to next? No one's here. The pool. Is there anyone at the pool? If I see Sakura, I'll give her Muramasa. Anyone? Anyone here? No? Okay. I think Mondo is gonna die. I think it's gonna. I think Mondo's gonna die. Anyone in the gym? No. I also don't know who's gonna die in the order they die, but so. And I don't know if they're the killer, or the killed. Anyone here? Where is everyone? Everyone's gone. I think I checked the AV room, right? 1A, 1B. I'm sure about one person who's going to die and who their killer is, but I'm not going to say anything. I mean, I know someone who dies and they're not necessarily being a killer. For you guys, I'll stop spoiling. Mondo, Chihiro. I could talk to Chihiro. Mondo. I could give something to Mondo. Let me just check what presents I have. Maybe I could give him this. The Secrets of Omoplata. Shoulder blade. I don't think I have anything to give him. I was looking for someone. I don't think anyone's in the trash room. The storeroom? Is there anyone in the storeroom? Who should we talk to, chat? Sakura! I want to give Sakura... Ah, there you are.
So then...
I'm gonna give her a sword. Actually, no, I think she would appreciate this. Well, this too, but I think she would appreciate this Omoplata for more. See? Ha! Big brain. stand-up fighting, grappling as and a strong ground game. That would be Aikido, no?
I see.
Oh, my bad. Jiu-jitsu.
Of course.
Ah, there you go. MMA. Yay. All right. I think after this, someone's gonna die. Oh no. I'm gonna go to the dining hall. And then I'm gonna find someone murdered. Oh no. And then I'm gonna be thought as the killer. Oh no.
Listen to me! Hey, damn it. Hey, damn it. What? You're corrupt. You! Huh? You hear me?
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna take Mondo's side of
Damn
this.
you. Count on it. You wanna fight? You hear me? What? Hey. I see. Got it. Piece of shit. Stop fucking. You wanna throw down? You son of a bitch. Ridiculous. You wanna fight? Stop fucking around. Hey, Mondo. What asshole? You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge. And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys? Just so happens, I was born with a red face.
Red face, red eyes.
You don't
Yeah.
have to act all big, man. Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? That's my concern.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up? What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass. Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold. That's probably not good. Shut up!
We'll call out a draw.
This is a school announcement. It is as such.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally skipped.
Nighttime.
Nighttime.
Soon
The doors to the dining hall will be locked, and an entry at this point is strictly prohibited.
Okay then. Sweet dreams,
Dreams,
everyone.
everyone.
Good
Night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs by.
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's
I think Mondo should win if he's in. Yeah, same.
listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Yeah. Don't fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Oh no. No, why did you why did you leave them? That's like the worst. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life. Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
See what I my voice cracked. See what I said, chat. I said that sauna is the perfect place to kill someone. Oh, they're good friends.
Yo. What?
Oh, forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond, bruh.
Ain't that right?
Thank you so much for following Peanut. Well, I say but it's actually Peanut. Welcome to the Nappers Condo. I hope you have a great nap, man. How are you today? Bros before host. No.
Piece of shit. Got it.
Yeah. Who cares?
I see.
That's so true though. The guys, they don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. Is this your first time playing it? It is my first time playing it. Let me lower my volume inside my headphones because I don't want to accidentally scream over myself. Yeah, this is my first time playing this game. Like, I know the gist of what happens in the end, but I've never actually played it myself, so like I'm mostly spoiler free. I wonder who opened. Who's here? Hello? Oh, Toko. I know her alter ego too. Like,
What's your problem?
whoops. Go somewhere with you. Who's your favorite character so far? You're let me lower the volume inside my head. Yes, let me pick up my ADHD meds. My favorite character would have to be Kyoko. I mean that's like the basic bitch answer, but Kyoko is my favorite character. Okay, it would have been a tie between Kyoko, Byakuya, and Celeste, but Byakuya is super arrogant, so that knocks him down. Celeste as well, so that knocks her down. Of the whole class, Chihiro and Mondo. Oh yeah, Mondo is. I like Mondo. He's top 5. Chihiro would be top 5, I guess. And Sakura would be a close 6. Oh my god, why do you want me to talk to him? He hates my guts, man. Actually, he doesn't. He just hates everyone's guts.
naturally.
Bruh.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Unfortunate. Poor Toko. Her black twin drill hairs with her red eyes are just an awesome combo. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Maybe.
She's a bona fide yandere. Ah, young love.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Who would have ever guessed you would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. Bruh. Is that all you had to say? It's free time. You know what? Let's go find Toko. Let's go find Toko and give her let's give her some I like your Monokuma laugh. Thank you. I've been working on it. I try to voice act the Monokuma part because he's actually probably the only character that I like. Because, you know, at least he doesn't, I mean, yeah, he hides his agenda, but he doesn't hide the fact that he's trying to kill someone, right? Maybe she's in the bath. Almost sounds like Brooke. Okay, that got me. I don't watch a lot of One Piece, but that got me good. Anyone in here? No? Okay. We'll leave. We're looking for Toko. I want to give her a pair of scissors. And yes, I know why I'm giving her a pair of scissors. It's on purpose. Where is she? Aoi, Sakura. I've already talked to them. You know what? I actually haven't talked to you. Do I have anything to give you? Probably Everlasting Bracelet. Yeah, you know what? Let's give you that.
According to the spirit, how about that?
Yeah, I'll spend some time with you.
You know? Hey, come.
I have no idea who to give the Emperor's Thong. I should give it to Byakuya as a joke. Every time when you enter something, it starts building itself. Yeah, it's a really interesting way that, like, it's really interesting how they did that. Wait, can I get more than one? Oh. Wait, maybe Muramasa? I'm not gonna give him that. Give it to me! Yeah, you want the thong? I want to give him probably either the Scarab's Brooch. I think you can give the figurine. Wait. You mean Yamada, right? I'm pretty sure Yamada will take the figurine. I think I'm gonna give him the everlasting bracelet. That sounds something he might be interested.
Could it be?
Got a psychic reading.
How about that?
$1,000 for 2 hours, but $100.
Don't be mean. Well,
20% chance of accuracy? No, not this one.
what the heck?
20.
How about that? Well,
Mother of your children and mother of my children are the same woman. What? Yeah, I refused.
I'm right, right?
You know what? If it's true, I'm gonna be the one cucking you. Bruh. Unalive him to be sure it's not true. I mean, unlock the skill, lost in thought. Yeah, we got the skill. Okay, now I want to look for Toko. I wonder if I talk to... It's already nighttime. I guess not.
School announcement.
This is different.
Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Did someone die? Ruh-roh, Raggy? So what do you think it's gonna be?
Indeed. Right. Goodbye.
Yeah. I bet you the moral compass guy died, and all things point to Mondo, but it's not Mondo. Or actually, maybe it's Yamada who dies. Oh, he's still alive. What a shame. I feel like Yasuhiro can believe anything like this. This button can explode the earth. Oh, Kiyotaka's still alive. Okay. Okay, so who's missing?
What the heck? Huh? What is this? Well, huh?
What actually happened?
Certainly. Hmm.
Mastermind may be a control even though the police. Maybe. Celeste, you might be onto something
could
here.
it be?
Nope, gonna say it.
Occult mystery.
Huh?
Sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound?
Could it be?
It was like a construction site, I guess. Oh,
For serious.
just barely. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Oh. It's a cutscene. What Heroes heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Or maybe even a machine gun? That can kind of sound like a construction in a way. if Chihiro died or Mondo, I'm going to cry and depress. Yeah, if Chihiro died, I'd be sad. If Mondo died, I'd be sad. Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I am fully puckered. It's a secret, little secret.
And? Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring, old, everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Are you the Monokuna's voice actor? Because the one is so good. I know. I appreciate that, Peanut. That's what I'm trying to do. I love Monokuna's voice acting. Listen, can I just be frank? The next Flacken hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey.
So I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Freaking Monokuma is my favorite non-human character. Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say! Just awful!
You hear me?
That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
Makoto wet the bed until he was in the 5th grade. That's not that embarrassing.
Extreme!
Oh, whoops. All your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing of secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van, strapped with loudspeakers, and spill the beans. Yeah! Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? Yup, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely... Oh, wait. What? What did you say?
Count on it.
This is
Oh, no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory's ill? Fun fact, in the first game, after Makoto is given the ultimate hope, his Iambu lists his Oh. This is not a translation error, it's the same way as the Japanese text. Oh, that's cool. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what. So I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man. You're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself a little better.
okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fare not well. I imagine Makoto become the ultimate despair. I imagine that too. Just like, okay, here's what I expect. Makoto becoming the ultimate hope because, you know, he figured out the scheme. And then, like, becoming the savior of the kids. And then they release them. And then Makoto's, like, back in the computer room. And then he looks outside at the real world. And sees everything is fucked up. And then he just breaks, falls into despair, and takes over becoming the new Monokuma. That's what I expect.
Listen to me. You hear me?
And then like Makoto being the new Monokuma is revealed in like number 2 or number 3 or something. Or like the end of number 2.
Quiet down and listen.
As for me,
Oh? Come on, come on.
honestly,
Here we go.
I like Celeste snapping like that.
Say what?
I'm sorry. But... So,
That's true.
With everyone, yeah. Imagine I was just acting for just making a show or a movie. I highly doubt it, but that would be interesting. Imagine it basically would be equate to a snuff film, you know, right? If you're making a show out of this, and people really die.
You hear me?
Oof.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I wonder who's gonna kill over that. Who's gonna kill over that embarrassing stuff? I think the person who's gonna do the killing is the fortune teller guy. Oh no. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active. I mean, for example, it's a difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Just acting the... If all of this was just acting the execution... Oof. Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines. Good morning!
Nice reaction. I'm Glad to see you didn't disappoint.
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Why is Monokuma in the mirror not mirrored? That's the joke. You know the ghost, like ghost haunting or demon possession trope. Like you see someone you see someone looking at the mirror, they turn at you, but the reflection is not, reflection hasn't changed. It's a common trope. Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. That's for me to know, and you to find out. Good luck! Something's happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? Oh, nar. I wonder who died. Byakuya is here early.
Hey. Perhaps.
What the heck?
I imagine it was Kiyotaka. Wait, who's Kiyotaka again? It could be. You know what? I think you're right.
Naturally.
I think Kiyotaka is involved because as the ultimate moral compass, right? As the ultimate moral compass, if you had a secret that destroyed everything that was about that, everything that says that you're the moral compass, you would want to keep it a secret too.
Wait. That's fine.
The game is afoot. Don't be quoting Sherlock Holmes. Don't be quoting Sherlock Holmes, you faker. Okay, so is there anyone anywhere? I would have to imagine it's probably in the the storeroom. Storeroom or the bathroom? No. Killed for one time he stole a candy bar from a store. I don't think it's that. I mean, actually, it could be. It could be. Nobody here. Okay, what about the bath? Okay, what about the sauna? Nope. Wait, we haven't seen Mondo either. Imagine, I feel like he would kill for something more simple than that. Like, he lied about this. Okay. It's gotta be in, like, some...
Yo! For serious? Hey. Well?
Okay. not the A. I don't think it's the AV room. It's gotta be second floor, right? It's gotta have happens in the second floor. Maybe the library? Or the pool?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Rutrow. Maybe he does kill that someone for just... Yeah, I know, right?
It's all clear now. I see.
Oh, wow. Bloodlust? No! What? 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 True Hero, no! I thought she would live a lot longer! You like to eat uranium? Nice.
Very strange. I see.
Oh. Is it...
Interesting.
Oh. Is it Toko?
What the heck?
Probably Toko. And by Toko, I mean her alter
A
ego.
body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
No. Why did she die?
What?
At Sayaka's. Oh.
Naturally.
Man. Dude, I'm so sad.
Damn.
I know it's not Sakura.
What the?
So it has to be one of the girls. So I'm gonna...
Hey. Hey.
Am I to start investigating or...
So,
Yeah, Genocide Jack. Isn't Genocide like Genocide Jack the one who to kill her? That's Toko's alter ego.
what is this? No way!
Well,
Or actually, maybe it's not actually her. Maybe it's someone who wanted to frame her. It's not Toko.
Oh.
Just a second.
What the heck?
Well,
I see.
so,
And try laughing like her. I need to hear her to laugh. Ah! He said it. Among Us. Among Us. Someone hit the Among Us. Among Us. Meow.
of course.
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. I sure did, chum. Hey, Jonifer. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it. So, please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation. How are you, Jonifer?
Hey,
You have to go to work, right? Like, you're here right before work, right? Oh, you're doing it while you're working. I see. How's work, by the way? I hope it's going well, Jonifer. You're on break. Ah, I see.
Help me!
Hey! Such ignorance.
My favorite character is always dying. Am I the bad charm? No.
Emotional damage.
Just dealing my cards. I see, I see.
What? Such ignorance.
Dead body is...
Piece of shit!
Calm down. Because
But generate someone she'll secure then unless we do some more. Hold on! If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer! In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people!
actually,
I just came up with it! Byakuya is an asshole. He is an asshole, but he's a smart asshole. Okay, listen, we need to do a game together, exactly. If one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
So then.
hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. I want to do a visual novel. Yeah, go for it. Like, you could do Danganronpa, you could do Ace Attorney, you could do Doki Doki Literature Club. Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I'm hungry, so I'll be back. All right. If we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Yeah.
Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
so, there is nothing to be done.
I'm actually doing Doki Doki with some friends. Oh, poggers. I hope you have fun with that. That's a... That's a... doozy of a game. I should probably play it too. But I'm worried about... I'm worried about accidentally revealing my name. Victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. Time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly.
Naturally.
Let you cooperate. You're gonna let me cooperate with you?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case.
Stop talking. Let's go.
So, okay. So here's my first analysis. It's so much fun. Turn into Megatron and Carl. Okay, let's see. The first thing I want to look at is this, the blood. Fresh blood stain on the blood with blood during the murder. It's the murder weapon, obviously.
That's right.
Super fun. Yeah, I imagine if one of the girls is Megatron and another one is Carl.
Very strange. What?
Okay, well, let's talk to
Well. Perhaps. However.
So she would have taken someone with her. Sakura's account, thank you. I'm gonna take that. Mondo, do you have anything?
What? Let's go.
No, I mean he's right. Can I walk past him though? Oh my god, what? Bro. I want to go back inside. Oh, I wanted to talk to people, man. Oh, I got a coin. Did Mondo say she like that? Okay, so this was in 2010, back when, you know, male chauvinism was still rife. I would imagine that they're still at that time they're still talking about like guys are supposed to be strong, girls are traditionally supposed to be weak, and especially in Japan, it's even more exacerbated. So, like, that's what I'm guessing. I want to look at this.
What?
Did you?
That's right.
You need some? Yep. Unbelievable. Of course.
Only girls can go. Yeah. The killer must have been able to get in there to kill one of the girls.
Such.
Oh. They're not people, they're things.
Yep.
No. No, that's not how it is. You can borrow someone without telling anyone.
That's fine.
Okay. He's making a search. delivered to this mailbox. Oh. Oh no. So it could have been a guy. So it could so it could have been a guy.
What? Very strange. I see.
Hmm. But I don't think that's it.
Damn it!
It's crucial to break that easily.
That's impossible!
10 tons of pressure and is waterproof up to 100 meters. Okay. I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap! Oh, but, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
I can't.
But it's a secret! I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbooks isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Battery?
That's fine.
Battery? Okay. Alright. Is there anything new? I mean, anything else? Let me talk to Byakuya, I guess.
Don't make me repeat myself. What?
So was it Genocide Jack? I feel I'm on the fence here about that. It could be Genocide Jack, or it could be someone pretending to be Genocide Jack. What? I looked at everything. Do I have to look at this again? Won't turn on. No, I've pretty much investigated everything. Someone right, but to pretend exactly to pretend that Genocide Jack was here.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I already looked at this one. Oh, bases.
It's all clear now. I don't have time.
I mean,
Okay, what's your emergency?
please. I mean, well,
I don't think it's actually Genocide Jack. I think it's fake, like someone's faking as Genocide Jack.
Don't make me repeat my. Let's go.
Okay, where's Toko?
so,
That's fine.
Let's talk.
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried
Makoto
about
sounds like
you
a fuckboy.
pulling yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
I see. Makoto's what now? He sounds like a fuckboy. Byakuya, it's your turn.
That's fine.
What do you want?
Bakula.
Byakuya, what? Stop talking. Let's go.
Yeah. I think someone's faking, pretending to be Genocide Jack.
Don't make me repeat.
There's a lot of things to look at, my dude. The first thing I want to look at is probably... Oh shit! We're missing a computer. We're missing a computer. What? What do you want me to look at? Okay, well, it's not this. What's the score then?
Let's go.
Oh, I had no idea.
So in other words,
Oh, whoops.
that's enough.
Detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Secret Council. If there was truly a secret council, you would probably not be in this here in this first place. A lamp. I wanna look at the lamp. If you're thinking about someone turn out to be true, who do you think would be the one to pretend? Who's the...
That's right.
Kiyotaka. That's what I think. I honestly think Kiyotaka is probably the most sus one here, because he has the most to lose. I don't think... I'm pretty sure Byakuya just survives the whole thing, unfortunately.
Such ignorance.
I think Byakuya would out of principle, would want to win by everything.
What?
instead of actually killing someone, he would probably probably get other people to kill them. Yeah. Yeah, but if you were so secret counsel, how shameful! Yeah, exactly.
That's right.
Characters that every single word plus. But when their bodies are suspended a certain way. The only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. Nobody in the media ever found out. No one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that. Okay. Only key officials and Killer himself knew about this act of mounting the vintage. Okay, hold on. Let's see. We have no information on him, actually. Byakuya, most definitely. Mondo probably might know out of, like, being a hoodlum. Yasuhiro, probably out of fortune-telling. Kyoko also is, I think it's like Byakuya, like, with connections. So she might know. Aoi wouldn't know. Toko would know because she is Genocide Jack. Sakura wouldn't know. Celeste might know. Chihiro might have known because she's the ultimate programmer. Okay.
That's right. So in other words,
Hoovian! Hello! How are you? How are you? How are your cats? What about Leon and Sayaka? Okay, Leon and Sayaka are dead. Dead. And dead. Same with Junko. She's dead. Why is it genocide instead of the Ripper? Because, copyright. I don't know. I think if you called someone Jack the Reaper too, because it's actually like an actual person back in the day, it would leave a foul taste in people's mouths, you know?
such ignorance.
Okay, Byakuya. Do we have anything else to look at? Have I looked at all three now, right? Probably talk to him again.
That's fine.
Ah, we can look at it. Top secret case of fake, they ain't dead. You know what's really funny? I'm not gonna spoil it. Oh, I see. Oh, but they had to have scissors. But the last person didn't have that. So it is fake. It is a fake person. Person who's faking it. But... goddamn, that brutal. Yeah, I know, right? Weekdays, at night, or during holidays, either day or night. Some night for the killing to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. So it could be maybe a student. Yeah, exactly. That. If you look at the killing times, you could tell that's a student. Linger at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic because an eyewitness had never come forward. It's unlikely there was any external reasons for it. Confused suggests behavior that's potential DID. Yeah, DID.
So in other words,
split personality. I mean, we already know it's Toko. Maybe it really is. I don't, but that is no killing. That is genocide. If you think that's brutal, then I'm Pumpkin. I already read Pumpkin Night. I've read Pumpkin Night manga. At the very beginning, it was okay, and then it became very weird.
Let's go.
Something about zombies. Someone being the main character being the second Pumpkin Knight. Negotiating with the military. Throwing a missile back at I don't remember. There was a lot of weird shit that happened in Pumpkin Knight. At the very beginning, it was all fine, and it was fine and dandy. It was like, oh, super brutal. Like the girl was super ugly, and then she went to have her revenge, and then she became like she was like Tryndamere, became too angry to die, and then it just became weird. Please, no, I'm not going to get nightmare that again. Fucking, I think like at first it was like horror, creepy horror, and then it just became like weird. Anyway, I hope everyone like. I think this is a good time in the stream, like halfway point, good halfway point. I hope everyone is having a good time. Everyone's chilling. Please stretch a little if you're sitting in your seats or laying down in bed. It's always a good idea to stretch. Just stand up and stretch a little. It might be a little bit cramped. Get some hydration, get some fluids intake. I almost can't sleep from that manga. Yeah, I think there was another one. Wait, maybe it's made by the same creator, but there was a clown manga, Piero no Shitsumon or something. Piero no Shitsumon. Tatsujin Piero no Shitsumon. That one's also a gory manga.
I don't have time to play. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. I get to look at the Whatever. Yeah. I would like to look at the locker room again, please. What are you doing here?
I feel.
That's it. I'm sure of.
Or rather, the Shumatsu no Valkyrie. I see. Anything here? Wait a second. Wait a second. That wasn't there before. That wasn't there before. It must have been a guy. So it's a guy who did this. I wanna... Is there anything here? Somebody got diarrhea. Very funny. Anything? What's the point of having me investigate like this part if there's nothing to investigate? And are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. I want to put this into the truth bullet. Cat, switch ears to cat. Will do. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to the girls' locker room. Because I know for a fact, when I was looking around, this was actually in the boys' room. Nice. That blood spatter on the poster looks like the letter F. I know, right? Bah, fuck.
Indeed. However,
Something unrelated.
well,
I think it's gonna be super related.
goodbye.
Okay. Her handbook's missing. Let me look at her body again, I guess. I mean, like I said, it's not gonna be the real Genocide Jack.
Of course.
Uh,
I'm sorry. However,
protein coffee. Oh!
of course.
Hey, I found the stain, guys. It was from a coffee. No worry. Nothing to worry about, chat. It's just the coffee. It's just coffee, chat. Okay. There's two places I would like to go. What did you think it was? Someone thought it was, if I recall distinctly, vaguely, I feel bad for Sakura. She just wants to protect everyone. Yeah, exactly. Poor Sakura. Time to look at the archives again. We're gonna look at this. Okay, extension cord. It was this one? Oh, someone took the Genocide Jack. I didn't say anything. Lamp! It was you! It was a lamp! Okay, well... Oh, there's still more we need to check? Just time me out for 1 second. There you go. You're welcome. See, I didn't say anything about the obvious coffee. Okay, I want to go to the storage room. Damn, someone deleted the evidence. Could it be you?
How unfortunate.
I think it was him. I think it was him. I think it was him. Okay, there was... this... Ah, I'm trying to get through. Excuse me.
Most unfortunate. Actually, indeed. Hmm? Oh, are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
Now Sin has to use his great who said the words.
What?
You know, I
No,
still have...
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Let me see, there we go. Let me just, screen cap the thing. And then if I... Oh, I can't. I need to save this image as a link. Save image as link. And then pictures, screenshots, and then today is... What's this one? Don't auto-delete. Copy. And if I just paste this link... Ah, there we go.
Oh, you're... well, I'd better get... Yes, indeed.
LA and the same thing as there was no trace of track check. Oh. I see. They gotten rid of it. Thank you for letting us know, Celeste. Okay. Well, the next thing I want to check is the laundry room, I guess. None of them seems to be. The chat got deleted so it can be fake. Wait, Peanut, why are you objecting on Kano's behalf? Oh, thank you for the RR redeem. Here's your RR. Wait, let me do a deeper voice. There you go. Because Peanut is based. Based on what? What about the bath? Okay, none of that, nothing. Okay. Okay, nothing out of the ordinary here. I'm always convinced there's gonna be something happening in the bathhouse, but nothing has ever happened. Disappoints me. Okay, what about you?
Yeah. Huh?
Always cute. You know they're high school students, so they're underage. Kano,
Yeah, totally.
they're like 15. Kano. FBI, open up! Okay, it's time for the class trial, I guess.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been... You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
No, we have no choice. Okay. Wait, so it is Genocide Jack who did it.
Come on! What are you gonna do?
Let's go.
Okay, so it is Chihiro. No, so it was Toko. I thought... For some reason, I honestly thought Genocide Jack and Toko would stay a lot longer. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Very nice.
Good, good. You're raring to go. Okay, then let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. Okay. Let's leave. Set skills. Increases time limit for each phrase. Effective during class trial. Cost 3 SP. Okay. Melodious voice. Damage to the opponent. Okay. Handiwork. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Effective during the bullet time battle. Oh shit. That's nice. Okay. Danganronpa 4 Monokuma voice actor. If they hired me for that, I would be thrilled, chilled, fulfilled. I would definitely be over the moon to be Monokuma's voice actor, number 4. Oh, wait, we only need our truth bullets. Okay, so I think we're ready.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Wasn't that what?
See,
Oh, bruh. Oh, it wasn't a contradiction. I was supposed to hit it on a contradiction. My bad.
Was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, it's wrong. Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
I mean, we're investigating. Of course we're gonna do it.
That's so creepy!
I mean, even if I had to throw up all over the place, I would look at the head wound.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide.
So why is that even question? I know, right? New element has non-stop. Absolutely. White noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines. So think of them as obstacles in your debate. To keep this white noise from getting in your way, press the right mouse attached to the silencer, which can shoot down the white noise. Okay, how your actual remark with your silencer into the white noise, that time will decrease. Okay. Oh, if you're accidental gentle, the noise won't appear. I wish it was on. I wish I put it on the hardest difficulty, chat. I'm sorry.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
What difficult? Medium? I think it was like gentle, nice, mean.
Might know one reason.
Those are the three difficulties.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Booblust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
No, I like booblust better.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made.
Wait, so if it was in the library, that means you could just grab it and read it, right? It's in the archives, which people don't really look at it because it's the archives, but it contains a lot of top secret information, and apparently is like super monitored something.
What the hell is
I don't
it?
know.
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro.
I mean,
is
wouldn't
most
the people who
definitely
discovered the
suspended
bodies
in the
also?
same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way.
You're
Thank you,
saying
Mondo.
Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, if you have DID, it happens. Hangman's Gambit. Ah, yes. S. E? Oh, S. I don't know what. S. C. H. I. Schizo! Oh, it's not. What am I supposed to be? Oh, it's not A. Oh wait, yeah. They're actually using Schizo.
Now I understand.
They actually use Schizo.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might.
I had to shoot it multiple times. I didn't know that.
Okay, but still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I got it! You're
Let me heal
talking
myself.
about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I can't believe they actually used Schizo in this one.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
Yeah, Byakuya. I'm glad that Byakuya is here.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Did the FBI got you?
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her.
I feel bad.
Of killing even
They don't know about the secret tunnel.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe.
Do you think Byakuya has any friends? He probably only has like business partners.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
Yeah, that's true.
If I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Byakuya is a bitch. He's an asshole.
I hate you.
Everyone hates him for good reason, but you can't deny that he's actually pretty smart.
Well, the opening act
He's
is
just
nearly
a
finished.
scheming,
What's left
conniving
is to
little
hear
bitch.
from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
Not smart, but logical. Yeah, I guess. I mean, a lot of people don't follow the logic.
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see? What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
You know, she kind of reminds me of Jinx.
What the fuck is this? Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
So intense.
Like they say, sound and murderous mind, sound and murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives
Just
a
like
little
Jekyll and Hyde. Yeah.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
I gotta look up who the Genocide Jill's voice actor is. Actress. The Genocide Jill. Yeah. It is by Erin Fitzgerald? Oh, but what about the...
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Barbara... Bennett Ibarra.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless.
But logical man, yeah.
I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but
So apparently Genocide Jill's voice actress,
is to hurt other
Bennett
people.
Ibarra,
It's a necessary
she's the
evil
voice
to
actress for Boruto.
The act of living itself causes... Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate...
I wonder how many
within
fans Boruto has.
hours, an embarrassing memory or
I don't know.
secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine.
Ah, so I was right.
You could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
So she didn't actually.
But nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right. I actually like this song.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that.
Oh.
Do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Okay, I know which one.
But I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong.
I was right.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
It's because of the way that she hung them.
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
I mean, it doesn't matter who she kills. She kills with scissors.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Damn! Damn! She burning on ragu and Chef Boyardee, man. What's wrong with ragu? I like ragu. Ragu did nothing wrong. Free my boy ragu.
This is no creation of mine.
Ragu is just a pasta sauce company.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
I think Byakuya suffers from confirmation bias.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
What, you don't like cooking killing? It's called Recipe for Murder for a reason.
remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac?
Big Mac? Are you referring
Big
to...
Makoto Naegi.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the
Oh yeah,
killers were.
and you're right, Peanut.
Genocide Jack case.
She only kills guys.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
I got it!
What's Toko? Toko was the ultimate novelist.
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, Shoji Gaku, Kanno. Kano! No! Kano's dead! Kano Issei, 14. Kanno Issei, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Kano, no! I died 7 years ago? Actually, no, you would have died 14 years ago. I mean, more than 14 years ago, because this game is canon event. You can. So, right now it's 2024, right? In the game, it when it started, before Makoto and the others went into the school, it was 2010. And in-game, it was, I guess it's at least 1 year has passed. So, so this must have been way before 2010. Komatsu no Taro, Takefumi Gono, Uchida Naoya, Takeshi Masamue, Yuto Yumejima.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction! They're all adorable little men!
She killed boys, bro! What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl! And the movie side of me just hates
Oh, she's a Fujo!
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
She's a
Since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of a one and only.
Yeah, I knew Genocide Jack.
You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it.
So how's the afterlife, Kano?
It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly car!
Lowly, Kirk.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect! That does make some amount of sense. Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Where do you even custom make scissors? Hey, Artix.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that? Da-da-da-da!
She has so many scissors, man.
She's fully equipped.
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong, you can't, can you, gutter dogs, all of you!
I like Genocide Jill. At the very least, she's honest to a fault.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot! So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
Does hi automatically change into emoji on your chat box? Yes. If you have 7TV, it... Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Byakuya. I mean, we could say Byakuya.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records.
Leon's dead!
Plus, you already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
I don't think he did it. I don't think Byakuya did it.
The reason pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Oh, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Bruh. How old is Celeste? They're all like 15.
What's your response?
They're all in high school.
So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Except Yasuhiro, he's 21. You're right, Yasuhiro is 21. Because he's, he keeps getting, held back.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
But we didn't know that.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
You dumb man got scammed from a glass ball. Yeah.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Okay, new element. Like what? Truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be only shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth bullet cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have to lie in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize different and use that to make your case. When's the best one? You just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use the flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. Wait, so I'm supposed to hold left click?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
No.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
Well, the fact that you knew it was Chihiro before the fact that you knew it was Chihiro before we even found the body. So can I use...
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who...
No, that's wrong. I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still...
How is that too weak?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us. What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Is this Hangman? Is it time for Hangman or... The library desk lamp? Oh shit.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended
Yeah.
with...
Yeah, he did.
It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Okay. I know what.
The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use
whoops.
my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with...
Wait, does Byakuya die?
It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
Huh. Oh.
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I
I've never
say,
seen that long of an extension cord in my life.
that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone
Yeah,
who
Peanut,
used
that is exactly what
extension
happened.
cord as much as
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to
One with the
skip that.
extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right? What's wrong? I asked.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
How did that girl next to him, MC, died? She tried to frame him by tried to kill Leon, but Leon overpowered her and killed her instead. And now that
Kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do
and
something like
we
this for
figured
one.
out it was Leon, and then now both people are dead. Yeah, that's Sayaka.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
That's her own fault, yeah.
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later.
Yeah.
Along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all
I think
that.
Byakuya
believe I do.
knows. Huh.
Hey, don't just move on without proof.
Because she was found in the girls' locker room doesn't mean she died there, bro. It's not like the bodies are unmovable after they are killed. Exactly.
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place
Also-
somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Also, I would have investigated the girls' locker room first as well. Here's why. Because it was two guys. It was me and Byakuya outside of the locker rooms. And then, conveniently, Monokuma says, I have unlocked both of the locker rooms for investigation's sake. That sounds suspicious to me, since since we are the closest and both of us are guys, the first thing I would do is Monokuma opened the locker rooms so that we could check it in. Oh yeah, exactly. Unlock all the rooms, and the first thing I would have thought would have been, oh, me and Byakuya are the only two guys here. Conveniently, Monokuma says it at the perfect time that we get into that room, so that we could investigate the girls' locker room. Then I would have suggested we go to the girls' locker room first, because that sounds very fishy. That would have been my first instinct.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I got it!
Yeah.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Yeah.
Does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I don't know.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question.
I have no idea why it got so loud.
Took place in the boys' locker room. Then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Alright, now someone thought it was diarrhea. I solved it.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have.
You won't say anything? Okay.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
And how did you know it was Leon's?
Is it really possible?
I can't whisper? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Gotten into the boys' locker room somehow.
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook.
Wait, how do you know that was Leon's handbook? I knew it was him.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? No.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth?
Red kinda sus.
What you've got- There's no way she could get
Okay,
in the boys'
so
locker room,
how
right? So
did Yamada... Not Yamada, what's his...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still
the
one
fortune
other
teller
way
guy.
She could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the
Yasuhiro.
trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting?
Okay.
Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
It's probably the pool.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully. No, wait, no, wait, no.
So Chihiro's a guy?
Best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
The man, this guy with glasses is so annoying.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body.
I know, right? That's why I usually...
It's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Be sure to check her entire body. And
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is...
She found a penis!
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Pepino!
This girl is
what?
Is a boy!
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then... it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, the world's really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh?
A fanboy. Hey, look! Chihiro's me for... Like me for real, for real.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more
A
exciting.
femboy, actually.
Now let's ride this
Back in that day, we used to call them traps.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is,
Chihiro
was
stole a
not
girlfriend.
a girl, but a boy. And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Or Chihiro.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
In a normal way, goddammit. FBI, open
The
up!
book said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well,
I'm glad that you
I
used
must
past
admit,
tense.
I did find
Because
it rather
Chihiro's
odd.
dead.
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity.
Shut
to
up,
his
Byakuya.
female body.
You didn't know either.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting.
I like how Byakuya knows that we're gonna bail him out because we know he didn't kill him.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all. What? But he just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it.
You know what? That's fair. I think he staged the death, the murder scene, but I don't think he killed her.
When you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
Byakuya, just pretend it's not me. That's how imposters work. I know.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit.
Yeah, he's not the imposter.
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
He's not effing with you.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that?
You should play Among Us. Maybe you can ultimate detective with your skills of Ace Attorney and Danganronpa. No, I'd be the ultimate killer. I don't know if you remember, but last year when I did play some Among Us, I killed a lot of people. I killed a lot of people and got away with it.
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
I don't remember. It's okay. Most of it was off stream, but like I played it with some I played it once or twice on stream, but most of my Among Us plays have been off stream, and I have gotten so many. I have murdered so many people in that game, and gotten away with it. I actually murdered. Oh man, I have a link. Actually, let me find it. It's not actually a clip from my channel. It's actually it's actually from a friend's channel. Back before I actually streamed. Let me find this. Yes. Cat, you're in the way. Man, has it really been 2 years? Let me find the... Wait, did I leave it? Oh no, I didn't. Clips. 20. Where is it? Has it been longer than 2 years ago? Holy shit. Oh, holy shit, I found it. It's from 4 years ago. It kind of is on the FBI wall, call it cute. Okay, so here's a clip. I don't. No. It wasn't even on my stream. I haven't streamed 4 years ago. I was on Twitch 4 years ago, but I was watching a friend, and I only started streaming 2 years ago. But this is a clip of my friend. I'm not there. Okay. So she couldn't. Oh wait, this is someone. Oh wait, no. This is the wrong. That's the wrong clip. My bad. It's the same. Well, I mean, it's the same scene. It's the same scene, but this is. Oh wait. Wait, was it this one? Oh no, that's the wrong scene as well. I'm so sorry. I'm finding all the wrong scenes. This is the right scene. So, what happened was, I killed someone in security, and I closed the doors, and right before the doors opened, I saw someone trying to report it, but then I killed him right then and there, and before he could, like, this was back then where we had to mute our mics in Discord to speak, to play, and then unmute ourselves when we're in the meeting, and I killed him right before he reported it, and he turned on his Discord to try to report it at the same time, but as I killed him, he screams out, "No!" Like, it was great. It was great. Oh man.
No.
Oh, it was fun times. Oh yeah, and then the one before that is me observing my friend venting. See.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I give up! Oh my god! Wait a
second. So if I play Among Us with you, I would lose no matter what. No. I've gotten things wrong multiple times. Most of the time, it's usually
It wasn't me. Who was it?
Me overthinking it.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
I think it's Yasuhiro.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Either Yasuhiro or Kiyotaka.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's a re-kill? Who murdered Chihiro? Yeah, it had to be a guy. Celeste's account?
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
This,
It's over.
maybe.
It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Yay! No! Not game over!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only...
No, that's wrong. It's Jover, man.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
I'm gonna watch HW5567. Huh? What's that?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of
In
any
YouTube?
evidence.
Oh, okay.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
That's because he's a guy.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship!
Mondo?
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Hey, Sin, if you were to have a catchphrase, what would it be?
Focus on the details of these items, and it should
If
be
I had a
obvious
catch-
who was waiting for him.
I don't. Honestly, I don't know. I no way is Mondo the culprit.
Are you sure about that?
It has to be. I know it has to be one of the
I
guys.
really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
I don't know.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
The imposter was just jealous.
On his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it? First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was
I need to
on
get
his
rid of
way
that.
to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as...
How did you know it was blue?
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste
I told you it was
testified a few
Mondo.
minutes ago, she said... She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just... Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only.
But she didn't. Okay, so the thing is, she didn't even say what the color was. When she gave her thing.
Are you talking about Chihiro?
So the fact that Mondo even pointed out that it was a blue tracksuit, and there's no evidence that Chihiro was wearing a tracksuit at the time of his death, makes it really.
I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony, when Celeste noticed it,
The first-
Chihiro made a point of making sure
The first thing, yeah, Celeste only confided in us, and she gave that information freely without anything. If she wanted to, hide it, she wouldn't have said anything.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question. There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls,
Because I hate him.
and after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little...
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, no.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
They're about to say, yeah, it was me. I killed. They say something completely. Yeah. I mean, we still haven't even gone.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
I mean, we still have to do the Hangman's Gambit.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
But it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
Are these handbooks like tablets? Yeah, they're super tablets.
How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip. But I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you will follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook
Yeah.
is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break! I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
200F or 200C?
But how'd they find
200F most likely.
Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
No, that's not 100C. That's probably like 80C. Because if you want a full 100C, you still need another 100F, 100 degrees F.
Indeed. Quite the...
So it's probably like 60. I mean, like probably 70 degrees, almost 70 degrees Celsius.
What if they found out by accident?
Oh, it's 93. Oh shit, 94 piece. Oh, I see.
What do you mean by accident?
You know, no, I'm so yeah, maybe. Oh my bad. It's 212 is 100C. I don't know why I was thinking 312. My bad.
The killer took their own
Yeah, it's almost 100C. I was totally wrong.
And it broke. They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
Celsius, Fahrenheit degrees, temperature.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
It was Mondo!
Here's my answer.
Aw, thank you for the head pads.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Thank you so much for the hydrate.
Had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof.
Both of them is on fire. We found something too?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
How do I change bullets again? If I can just prove that.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words...
Hold on. What are my controls? Aim, fast forward, no, open handbook, select truth bullet, mouse wheel. Oh, there we go.
Then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Okay, so...
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
I can prove that, then that will show the handbook Mondo hand. Actually, be.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
Hold on, I'm trying to shoot the.
Correct. Then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh, it's not that.
Shoot!
Ow.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
What am I supposed to do?
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Which one was it?
Shoot! Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct,
Shoot the correct thing with the correct. I know, Kano.
you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken,
I just don't know which statement I'm supposed to shoot at.
is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't see this as much of a contradiction, chat, because
Mondo,
that's what we're trying to.
you have right now. Is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own.
Oh, makes sense now.
After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. No worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Oh, we're doing this part. Closing argument. Okay. Act 5. I think I'm gonna do this. Oh no, it's this. Oh, and then this goes here. Is that it? This.
The killer is you!
Ah!
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Gee.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone new, and the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Oh. Dumbbell is such a weird weapon to kill someone with. Maybe this. I think it's this.
The killer is you!
Ah, we got it.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene
What a
in the
dick.
situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using in the victim's own blood.
Yaka is effing crazy? Yeah, he is.
The scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Jane.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Fever time and Nega time? Ah, we were so innocent back then. You love the reaction. Nega time that your opponent can use. A bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher. Okay, fear time at this point. No, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. I'm surprised that the gentle, your opponent won't use Nega time. I'm sorry, man. We were so innocent back then. I mean, like everything was okay, more okay back then.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. Show me some evidence.
Nothing like arguing back Dance Dance Revolution. It's not even Dance Dance Revolution. It's just a rhythm beat. It's just rhythm. Playing in rhythm.
So far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that,
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Oh shit. He just straight up admits it. Okay, that last one being a B totally makes sense. A for average? Oh my god. Typical Asian dad.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Uh-oh, this time looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Flagon that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Owada. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Hiyotaka chose the wrong answer. 4 trials for just 1 trial? Wow. I mean, bruh. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
Sorry.
What is this?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf. The story of the murder this time is a sad story of 2 men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. Nice 4th wall breaking. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. No, I won't. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy. And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry. But...
Annoyingly, he used the thread of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right. I want to change.
Oh, whoops. And so, that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask him to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
Yep, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Thus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. I think this is actually Monokuma saying it. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct. Indeed. Certainly.
Man,
But
Because
haven't you been in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? That started up from being to suspect his identity. Even though Mondo killed him, I like both of them. I know. Chihiro's secret by putting him in the goals and stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he also killed. Why would you... Yeah, why would you kill... Why would you... Like, but why would you kill him? I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
The possibility... Yeah.
What is this? You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Judge by own standard, hide a fallen. Yeah. Comprehended he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Yeah. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey!
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother! Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. The ultimate dream entity? No, please don't call me that. You're gonna put me in a Danganronpa game. I don't want that to happen. I'm gonna end up dying like partway through. Or killing someone partway through. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Ultimate sleeper, please don't. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Just don't die, lol. Bruh. Daya, the older brother, number 1 in the gang, and his number 2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. No! No. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why...
I just...
Just one more time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
Gotta come out on top. And on the night of retiring, Mondo challenged him to a street race. During the race, tragedy struck. His brother pushed ahead with reckless eager and dashed onto oncoming track. Suddenly. Oh. It's... Get it? Daya? Because the older brother's Daya and the guy's name is Mondo, so Diamondo. Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's a team, you and me, put together. promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit it to anyone that was his own weakness. It was his own weakness that had caused the accident, and as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Guy was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own brother. What are you saying about my hair? Ugly unease started swirling. After a while, that fuzzy unease and the rock hard lump. Oh.
I'm sorry. Huh? But I want to change.
Aw. His words were like a knife in my gut. Felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I don't want to be weak. So, someone who sees himself as weak, confiding in the man who's trying to desperately convince himself he's strong. That they want to change, that they want to reveal their own weakness. That's actually the strongest you could do. Like, if you to be strong, you just have to overcome your weakness, right? That's not really simple as I say it. Your hair look goofy.
You piece of...
It's just it.
What? What?
Huh?
What?
No.
Aw.
What's wrong?
Damn you!
I just...
Aw.
Yeah, that's right. You son of a bitch!
Oh.
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Aw. FBI. For a secret from a past, for a memory, for that he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Stop with the FBI. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but my legs can take me only so far. Unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishment punishing is fast approaching.
It can't be.
That's what I promised you, right? The Blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Now,
I prepared a
oh,
very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got.
it's punishment time!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
And the punishment is death. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is he gonna get run over by like a bajillion bikes? Oh no, he's gonna be on a bike. He's gonna go. Is he gonna get into a road accident? Is he gonna spin himself to death? Not Mondo Muchi here. To accept what he is. No, it was more. Like they said, I don't think that would kill anyone. I don't think that would. Oh, maybe that would kill someone. I don't know. That might be just more of an epilepsy trip. I mean, he's still spinning. It's not like he fell. He just disappeared. He just straight up disappeared. Oh. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh God. Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace. That's by Mondo Butter. Hey, don't be such an asshole, dude.
What is this?
Naturally.
Hey. However,
What?
Honestly. There is nothing to be done. Well,
That's right.
I see.
But...
Interesting.
Unfortunately, Byakuya survives until the end, I believe.
Correct.
Because I feel like if Byakuya were to be someone who kills someone, he would kill Makoto, and we can't have that happen.
Indeed. Hey,
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
you.
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair. Mean? 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 Mean, 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 mean. grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing! Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough. In the name of my family.
You're getting
Ooh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I mean, I'm going to play Danganronpa. I'm gonna finish this Danganronpa. I have Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, and Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony. I think those are the main 3 games, right? So, if you mean the main 3 games, then yes, I'm gonna play all 3 games. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Yo, I'm Froakie. I never knew that. Oh, Froakie's your favorite Pokemon? Let's go. What about Neptunia? You gonna play them? I don't own any of the Neptunia games, so once I finish the Ace Attorney games as well as the Danganronpa games, then we'll see then. You had me at discounts. Neptunia. How many Hyperdimension Neptunia games are there? The complete set is $16? Wait, no, that's the number 7 complete set. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Browse all. Do you like horror? Sometimes. I'm chicken shit when it comes to horror. When someone hear discount, go to Steam.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster.
Be ready for games to be sent one day? Oh god.
Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match.
Okay, I'm trying to look for just regular Hyperdimension Neptunia. Like, if there's like a collector's set that I can get, I would appreciate that.
But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see. As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Who do you think Monokuma is talking to there? Probably Byakuya. I think he's the only one with the most political power that's probably allowed to do this. All right. All right. time to go to the main menu. Alright, let's end it here. Oh. What a game. What a game. It's really sad to see like people killing each other, right? But, you know. I think I have someone I want to raid. Just see if they're... Ah! Okay. If you like body horror, you'll like her. We're gonna raid my sister, Abu. And here's our raid message. But the stream have only just begun. No. We are ending stream. I need to sleep. I need to use the restroom. I need to feed my cats. And if you're subbed, you can use this raid message instead. Anyway, that's it for me today. I hope everyone has a great day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. And as always, please remember to take care of yourselves. And I will see you all in the next stream. Bye-bye! Wait, I can't remember if this... Wait, I can't remember if Awu is... No, Awu is in this